Hello. I didn't plan anything. Wait, hold on, let me lower this a little bit. Well, I planned a little bit. I figure I might like kind of just do whatever, but hold on, let me see if this is cool. So, how did we do? Happy New Year's. Happy 2025 for those of us a little bit more in the future. As you may see, for those of us like me. Hold on, I can't make it bigger. Why won't you get bigger? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Where are you? 2026 here now. Whoa. Wait. See, like it's... Let me move myself too. See, like we still got like a bit of time. Good old Photoshop trimming. Photoshop, my beloved. Thank you, Adobe. Please sponsor me, or don't. But yeah, still a bit of time. Still a bit of time. Wait, where is? I think I'm doing like a display capture too, so like pretty much everything's on here. But let's set this back to fit the screen. My Adobe is too bright. Oh, my bad. Hold on, I'll fix it. We'll like invert this. I know how to do that, surely. There we go. See, I'm a Photoshop pro. Anyways, this is the list we set up at the start of the year last year. This year, I feel like we got through a decent chunk. Like, I didn't mark down everything, and I obviously can make some adjustments now too. If I paint in black, does it come out white? It does. Okay, so we finished Daybreak. And these are all still pretty much cleared too. Some of these we didn't play ourselves, but we marked out anyways. Gosh, and see, this was even before I finished Persona 3. And Utawai Ramono. But it still feels like there's a lot on here that we haven't done. This one, I'm gonna add like a little play symbol. Like, we did it. We caught up on trails. I was thinking about hopping on the older Ys games. We did Infinite Wealth. We didn't do Unicorn Overlord, but I did that. What's the word for it? I experienced that through someone else. We did the Resident Evil with an S because we did more than one. We did P3. Vicarious, that's the word. We vicariously went through Signalis, Utawari, and Metaphor. Well, Metaphor's going. Yeah, and Grand Blue too. Did I mark that? Wait, where is it? Oh, but this was Versus. This is for when I end up doing my fighting game arc, which may or may not happen. But I think right under it was Relink. Yeah, very busy year. Like, hold on. Like when I go over to my channel. Yeah, Somnium Files too. We need to hop on. Like, more than half of these playlists did not exist when I started. I gotta say, I'm pretty proud that like there's so many different thumbnails too. It's such like a little thing, but like we pretty much started the year somewhere around here. Like everything up is like something we played, you know? Even though a few of them didn't really like get too far, like Dragon Age or no, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's weird that I give Dragon Age a playlist. I should like rearrange that. But yeah, I figure what we can maybe do is talk about so like I could talk about more games, I could maybe play something. I don't know. It seems like a very quiet start to the year. Like usually I am kind of out, but nothing really happened at the end of this year. There is no grass touching, which is very strange. Like I was tempted to maybe like I could start my year frustrated. I could play some Marvel Rivals. Countdown with rainfall here. Oh, okay, that's nice. We like that. We're a big rain fan. We're a rain enjoyer. Yeah, because I'm going to save Amanda the Adventurer for another time. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to do one game of Marvel Rivals and see how I do. You know, like, we're going to see that, like, top tier Spider-Man gameplay for, like, 2 seconds. And if I get mad, I get mad. We start the year angry. Better yet, what if we played League? We won't. See, one worry I do have is I remember this game running really, really poorly. Like, incredibly poor. Like, I'm already hearing my music suffer. So for those in the know, oh, we're getting crunchy. Boy, is my computer dying? I swear I just built this thing. I'm very committed to playing Spider-Man and only Spider-Man. This is who I am. Of course, if I could get rid of this 24 minutes I spent as Mantis, I would. But it was a lapse in judgment on my part. We're better now. We simply insta-lock Spider-Man, and that's it. And no, I will not try competitive. I wouldn't dare do that to anyone. Watch this insta-lock. Oh, yeah! Will I get flamed? Perhaps. Oh! I can even share, like, the voice is Fee. Fee is talking to me in Marvel Rivals. Hold on. What's my audio look like? That's my friend.
sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can. Yeah.
30 seconds before
Am I a little bigger?
Get ready.
I feel like I'm a little bigger than I normally am.
We thought you were gone
Oh, I'm just like a little higher.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius. Yeah.
You don't know me. It's a shame. But
Yeah.
you will.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, we were like pretty into Overwatch back then. So like having another shooter like Marvel Rivals is kind of fun. And we never really played DPS. We were always like a support. Like I played Zenyatta. I mean, I guess it's like a kind of like a mixed, you know. They were
Watch out, they're headed our way. Sniper, watch your head.
Yep, see, this is the true Spider-Man experience. I should not have. Oh. I'm scared. What the heck just happened?
Area is yours. Yes. One down.
No, that wasn't the internet. That was my whole ass computer. Like, dude, why does my computer gotta be cursed? I'm mad. We are starting the year frustrated.
Ground and pound. Fight for the good guys next time.
Okay. Where's that Jeff?
Cool. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
My computer's dying! Ah!
Mission area. Keep going.
This is so tragic. Computer don't blow up challenge. Ah! Okay.
The area is yours.
Are we almost back? Oh God, please. Oh God, please.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Can I?
Us against the world!
Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, that is what it is. We're not playing Marvel Rivals. We never started. Oh my... What did that computer do to me? Oh my God. This game looks familiar. Was it like Shattered Dimensions? We don't talk about it anymore. Anyways, how you doing? We just tried to play some Marvel Rivals, and I genuinely wish I knew what was wrong with my computer. Genuinely. Last time I tried to play Fortnite 2, and my computer blew up. I fear we may be experiencing the same thing if I try to do that too. Yeah, streamer's out here trying to be like Hizoshi, but his computer sucks too much. I hate it here. Okay, you know what? We'll just tried and true. I guess what we're doing, we're going back to this. We're going back to this. I wish I knew what that one was. We're never gonna know. We played 100 games, but we listed 100. 101. Can't believe he's dead. I mean, I died, yeah. Like the process was just, it was too much to handle. Like, my team is probably so mad. No lie, like, I hopped in. I inted the team. Is that what they say? Looking at all those tabs at the bottom. What did my computer do to me? I mean, like, you know, to be fair. All right, we're gonna clean up a little bit. Hold on, then I'll maybe switch over to... There we go. It's like... What is it? Why is it? It's Chrome. I need to switch off of Chrome. It can't be Chrome. Could it? "2025 is gonna be the year of I fix my computer curse." But that is a long-term goal. That will simply be something we will have to consider later. Anyways, kind of jumping back. As far as like what I want to do this year, or well, next year. It's still not this year yet. Let's make like a little list. A little fun list here. On a 8.5 by 11. On a little piece of copy paper. Yeah, we're back on Photoshop. We're a Photoshop streamer now. I'm so good at writing. Like, look at that G. I'm proud of that G. Actually, well, there we go. Gosh, we're so scuffed. Okay, so I guess one of the first things that I was kind of thinking about was like, I do want to put out more covers. I think I was a little, I don't want to say like disappointed that I only did 2 covers this year, but like I do want to maybe aim for 3 at the minimum, you know? Cause like, you know, first year we kind of got back into like streaming. We did 2. Then this year we did 2. If I can do like beat Amanda the Adventure. I'm surprised Amanda the Adventure didn't murder my computer too. So like 3 with like a parentheses. New covers. You can tell we've spent very little time practicing our handwriting. And more specifically, also haven't done it on a mouse either. I think it would be pretty cool to have like a little more focus on like making shorts and like short form content. I've always like looked at my shorts and thought like, oh, like I want to make more. And maybe I should like dedicate more time to it this year. So like more shorts. You know, I've been told in the past, and I don't remember if it was actually on stream or if it was like just someone watching me write, but I swear someone has told me that like it's weird that I start some of my letters from the bottom. Like I have a memory of that, and yeah, maybe it is a bit strange. Which more shorts means I need to be more clippable. We need to be funnier, guys. We need to lock in and develop a real sense of humor. More funny. Okay. And also, it would be kind of cool to get to 200 subs. Because I think that is one of the things. So I can add emotes to the channel. We're like almost there. I think we need 31 subs. I think we lost one sometime between now and yesterday. Sag, low cry emoji. But I mean, with content like this, very fair. Yeah, clip a whole game. Yeah, I gotta like jump onto like some of my old streams. I know there's some good stuff in there. We just gotta find it. It's like digging for. You see that meme of that guy like digging for diamonds? Don't you have to be funny to have shorts? Case in point. What else would be kind of cool? Because I feel like, as far as like game series are too, do they have like wait, maybe a very big stretch, large, gigantic stretch even. What if we got like sponsored by like something? What if we became a shill for something? And a little guy here too. Gosh, this looks like a 7-year-old wrote it. Yeah, make 20 to 30 minutes Subnautica clips. Yeah, you know, Subnautica did actually do like really well. And it might be nice to like hop on to Subnautica again, like before Subnautica 2 drops. Also, Amanda the Adventurer did like really well too. Yeah, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You know what? It would be really cool. I don't even know if they do it, but like, what if I just got really into making content for Girls Frontline 2? Ah! I swear my computer is good. I swear my specs are good. Like, my specs are good. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. What does my task manager look like? Oh, jeez. If I wanted more subs, I need to play less RPGs, but I like playing RPGs. We love our story games. Oh, this is very loud. But yeah, that's very true. Thank you, Groza. I haven't powered off my PC since last year. Almost. I mean, you would almost be right. Like, I could probably count the amount of times I've restarted my computer with my hands. No, that's too few. But maybe that's why my computer's dying. Yeah, play streamer bait horror games. Use the index. Right. Yeah, VR. Oh, that is a great goal, actually. Finally set up the VR streams. And I'm gonna draw like a dude wearing like a oh yeah. That'll be fun. Man, is that it? See, the thing that scares me about the index is like, if my computer's having problems running Marvel Rivals, the thought of hopping onto VR, very terrifying. Like, we already had to rebuild the computer this year. It is scary to think that I may have to do it again. Yeah, get on that Five Nights at Freddy's grind. You know, that new Five Nights at Freddy's did look really good. What was it called? Like, it was like the pixel art looking one. Yeah, Security Breach. Don't mind the fact that they're... Oh wait, it's not Security Breach. I've ignored a lot of games. Into the Pit. Yeah, like this one looked pretty cool. Well, the fact that these are similar? Wait, I might have to hop on. Wait, what else has Mega Cat done? Yeah, more horror though. More horror would be cool. More horror. With a little spooky guy. Yeah, where's that Steam sale stream? All the VTubers doing it. I have too many games. We're like a little too behind, you know? And I fear that there may be like a TOS somewhere, you know? That would be the true horror. Might also be cool to get like updated updates to the model, if that's in the cards, or maybe even like another model. Good point about the TOS. Yeah, I don't need to be scrolling down and see like what's I don't need to scroll down and see like Sex with Hitler 3. Like Kinky Spiritual Affairs Bureau? Is that how you say that? Oh, this is one of those like chill art. Oh, it looks kind of like chill arts. Wait, what? Action horror? Wait, this looks peak. Wait, this looks peak. Okay, yeah, we're hopping on that. Yeah, and then me-side too. I've been seeing a lot of me-side as well. You think the fan base is gonna get weird for that game too? I know the fan base got like really weird for mouthwashing. It's all horror until you start blasting. That's my favorite thing. I love blasting. Oh. There are no restrictions on monetization in your stream of this game? Oh, I don't have to worry about that. This game looks like shit. Nah, it's peak. Like, look at that. Unlawful spirit, I'm gonna fucking kill you? We're hopping on immediately. Like, the fact that we're like swinging on dudes with headstones is very very Yakuza. Who played this? Oh shoot, this is like pretty recent. I see that like Zeta played it and like Octavio. Wait, when did this come out? Came out in October? Oh yeah, like Louis, Botan. Wait, a lot of people have played this. Is your stream super delayed? I think it may be. Maybe hit that 2 times. Feels like the chat's delayed, yeah. Yeah, it's a consequence of my computer blowing up and Marvel Rivals doing me mega dirty. 15 minutes until... It's 15 minutes until the next like New Year's, right? So that's East Coast US. All right, let's put a list together. Like, we've already got this. And maybe it'd be best to like make the list here. Like the Photoshop has done its duty. Games for 2025. And then this is gonna be like stuff we'll look at for then. Like if we can make it through all of these games, like that'd be pretty good. Now what's on my backlog proper? And maybe let's add the stuff that I had in here too. So like games like Rhapsody. This one here. We want to backlog and gosh, do I want to hop onto it this? I'll probably hop onto it this year. I've heard this is pretty short. A buddy of mine was really like talking this game up like a bit last year. Could be a good time. And then I'm actually already gonna jump into Devil May Cry this week, but we can throw that on there too. And I might also really want to try Metal Gear. And we might even start from here too. If it's worth it. I feel like it's worth it. Same with like God of War. Oh, but when I'm thinking about God of War, my computer might blow up. We have to figure this problem out. And how bold do I feel? Like, are we feeling like a Final Fantasy too? Because like, a friend of mine has told me that 9 is really good, and I feel like he said that it could probably end up being my favorite, judging by like the games that I like. If we're gonna start a Final Fantasy, we might start with 9. If we're feeling a bit like stealthy. Wait, how do you spell Dishonored? Oh, Kingdom Hearts also? Do people do? Yeah. We're just gonna play a bunch of really long games. Alright, yeah, Kingdom Hearts also. This list is looking pretty dense already. Oh, right. This is another really big one. I've never played a Tales game. And I think I want to start with like Tales of Vesperia. And then Alan Wake would be cool too. Yeah, FF9, 12, and 13. You should stop playing RPGs. We will continue to play RPGs. Xenogears would be awesome too. I would also maybe really like to get to Chrono Trigger one of these days too. Cause yeah, that's another like big staple that I've never hopped on. Then also the Somnium Files. Yeah, I'm just like going off of this. And then one thing I did skip, I skipped Final Fantasy 12 for now, because I probably want to go through 9 and think about only doing 9 first. And then we also got like Danganronpa. Wait, how do you spell that? Danganronpa? And this is like the first one? And then like our angry arc. We could get mad playing Hollow Knight. And you always hear of Secrets of Mana. Well, yeah, Secrets of Mana, like Visions of Mana. Those all look like a good time. Visions, I think, was the one that came out, right? Yeah, Visions was this year. Yeah, I has 2 games. Danganronpa has 3+. Oh, another one. I finally want to finish Ace Attorney. This is all like, if we cannot figure out a game to play, we are absolutely gonna like refer to this list. Would Hades be cool? I know a lot of people really like Hades, and I never hopped on. Like, we got Hades. If we're looking for a nice little, like, story game, I still really need to get around to playing Pentiment. This is kind of like in the same vein as our, like, Velvedic gaming. And then yeah, I'm like looking at this list and it's like we maybe were a little too bold last year. I think if I want to try to fit in like more shorts, more covers, we may have to trim this down, you know? Hades got released by Netflix? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, Netflix picked up like a lot of like random games. Like, what is Rainbow Six Small? Huh. Like, what other games does Netflix do? I mean, Netflix did Golden Idol. Netflix did Too Hot to Handle 3? Yeah, they got some titles. Netflix did GTA? Wild. I think I remember hearing that Netflix like kind of trimmed down the gaming department though, which is a big shame. Okay. So 17. How many games did we do this year? If I go back to my playlist here, I think this year we did. Oh, Frostpunk and Ixion. Oh right, Frostpunk. You know, I was debating doing The Long Dark this week too. Kind of I want to say like in a similar vein because it's like it's cold. They're cold games. I feel like Frostpunk would be like a good like at least one stream just to try it out. We've never really played too many like management type games, and I feel like we can be a little silly. Oh, right. I was doing... Where is it? Okay. So this year I went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think we did 21 games this year. Not including like a couple other like small ones. So like probably even more. And I think these are all a little more long term too. So this is looking about right. Like if we kept the list trim, we may be expecting this. Not in like new games. Well, let's look at Ixion too. Oh, that was an 83? This probably isn't related to the new one. Oh yeah, this looks very, very different from the old one. Do I have that? Oh, this looks really cool. We like space. We totally didn't ignore this. Yeah, all the games listed here are like 10 hours each. Yeah, like a few of them I think we could do in like a week or two, you know? Like Devil May Cry, it probably isn't like super long. Like that's probably like a what am I saying? We spent like 3.5 hours playing Amanda the Adventurer yesterday and we know how that turned out. Yeah, 10 hours is a safe bet. It'd be cool to play Split Fiction with someone. Ixion is underrated. Yeah, a lot of like underlooked upon games. Oh, they have a sleeper hit section? There's no way Shadow Generations is a sleeper hit. And didn't Dragon Quest III do like really, really well in Japan? Man, we need to hop back on our Dragon Quest grind. Yeah, RPG games are shorter. Like I know I bought Ib a while back. We wanted to hop on this. We throw this on there. Slay the Princess was cool. You know what? Yeah, we gotta try this out too. Because I've seen it, but I never watched it. It always looked kind of up my alley. So I had like no idea what the game was like. We're down. What if finally... That may be in the cards. Alright, this list is looking a bit adventurous again. Oh, okay. What was the name of that one franchise? It's like Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs. It's like, I'm drawing a blank right now. What was that called? Because I know there was like Parasite Eve. But this is something different. I'd want to try Parasite Eve. If we can manage to fit it in, that'd be pretty cool. Happy New Year! We made it to 1. Ah, what was that called? Turok? No. The Turok is cool too. Here, let me see. Dinosaur survival horror. Damn, it was like a pretty big one too. Back in the 90s. Was it Dino Crisis? I feel like Dino Crisis was a different game. Oh, it was Dino Crisis! Is there a way to play Dino Crisis? We would want to play Dino Crisis. Okay. I guess since this bled over, this kind of bled over. Crazy to think Amanda the Adventurer is going to be my first game of 2025. I mean, I guess if we're going on games that I'm playing currently too, like, I could also add Metaphor to this list too. Yeah, and also Mask of Deception. Damn, we love to see the high ratings for Toei Ramono. Peak Gaming. Wait, what did they give Prelude? Oh, damn, okay. I'm curious. Damn, okay, it's gonna be peak, isn't it? Alright, I'm not looking ahead, but like 4.1 to 4.5, I hope that's not just survivorship talking, you know? Like, hold on, what is Sky the Third? Damn. Big respect. These ratings are lit. How do people feel about Daybreak? Okay. All right. Okay. Damn, Kaino Kaseki is gonna be really cool. Hop on Peak Northern War. I played Northern War for a week. Maybe 2. Kind of wild. Oh, we need to put these on our list. I've been kind of like clicking through them and like I forgot that like I've actually played these. I mean, I didn't forget that I played them, but okay. Well, played. I don't know how I'm gonna get past giving everything a 5. Okay, but yeah, Kuro 2 is sitting at a 3.7, but I'm hopeful. Yeah, and then Kaino Kaseki 4.5, and then whatever this version is a 4.9. When Kevin and Rufus started making out, I cried. Whoops, spoilers. Okay. Well, let's think about this here. For Sky, if I only want to give like my favorites the 5, everything else is like a 4.5. Yeah, blame the second arc for that rating. Okay, we'll give first chapter like a 4.5. We'll give second chapter a 5. We'll give third a 5+. We'll give 0 a 4.5. Where's Azure? We'll give Azure a 5. Cold Steel 1. I want to play through Cold Steel 1 again. Like, low-key. Because, like, I played it off-stream, I think. Well, I definitely played it off-stream. So, like, I don't know. Going back to it might be kind of cool. Like, I don't know if I do it on stream, but, like, after having played it all, especially having played, like, the Crossbell games, I feel like playing through the first Cold Steel might hit a little different. We'll give that one a 4.5. We'll also give Cold Steel 2 a 4.5. Cold Steel 3. Yeah, I'll give it 4.5 also. With 4 being the 5. I actually really like Cold Steel 4. And then also Reverie was incredible too. Isn't it Trails from Reverie? Or what is it? What was it again? Trails to Reverie? Good luck if I replay it. Trails into Reverie. Yeah, this was a 5. Just a big old trail sweep here. We're too accommodating for a lot of games. Damn, a lot of the final bits of the arcs are always a 5, huh? I give a lot of 5s for trails. How about the Yakuza games? I've never actually played the original versions. I've only played like I've only played the Kiwamis for like 1 and 2. Yakuza 3. 4.5. Yakuza 4. 3.5. 5. 5 was a solid 4. Oh wow, yeah. Consensus. Like a Dragon. Already love it. Judgment. Judgment is also a 5. I'm still going through Lost Judgment. So we'll leave that on playing. Infinite Wealth. Okay, I rated that too. Good. Man Who Erased His Name, 5. Easy. And Ishin. Ishin was like a 3.5 too. These are my brain rots. That's so tragic that my lowest score, I barely rate Doom 2016 over the fucking Chrome dinosaur jump. That feels so disrespectful. Okay. Let's start going through these again. I think I left off on like page 8. Like, did I do all these? No, I guess I must have left off on 7 because we got Halo here. That's like a 4. Love the hell out of the game. That ending, or the last half of the game sucks looking back though. Uh, 5, 6. Final Fantasy 6 I always hear a lot of good things about. I think 6 is also one of my buddies' like favorites too, so we need to hop on. Max Payne. Max Payne I'll give like a ooh, that's tough. 4.5. Played that on the OG Xbox. We got 9. And then this gets added to the games I didn't play but banged. I don't know if I'm ever going to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but it was there. We were there for it. Armor Cyberpunk too. No More Heroes. I have played Marvel Rivals. We played it on stream. You watched me die as Spider-Man minute 1, and then my computer blew up. Love it. And we'll set this as, I guess, playing. Then, of course, we also played CS. It's tough with these types of games because, like, there's nothing else like them. So it's weird to give them a low score. Yeah, Twilight Princess. Really liked it. I guess it's shelved because I have been kind of going on a little bit of a Zelda kick. And maybe one day we will play Uncharted also. Oh. Marcus doesn't play. We've only played the original Spider-Man. And the new Wolfenstein games were really good. I didn't like Doom, I guess, but I did really enjoy Wolfenstein. Played this one on the 1. Maybe a hot take, I didn't really get into like Risk of Rain 2 that much. It's like a 2.5. I don't know what it was. It never like clicked with me the way it did with like a lot of my other friends. And Apex, I like enough. I may have like a lingering resentment for it, specifically because it kind of got rid of my Titanfall dreams, but it is there. Maybe another hot take. The first Mass Effect is my favorite. I think 2 is better, but I like 1 more. Alien Isolation. We actually really liked Alien Isolation. Yeah, like 4.5. We'll just throw these on there too. For Halo Infinite, gosh, it's so much missed potential. Oh, you know what? This is a good game. This is a good game to throw on the, like, maybe the 2025 list. Yeah, Valhalla. I've always like really wanted to play it and just never got around to it. I really like the soundtrack. And then the writer for the game is also like really into Uma Musume too. So it's like, I know. If they know it, I know it. Like, it's probably really good. Yeah, Dredge is also really fun. Valorant. I played one time and it murdered me. We will not be playing again. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'd like to get into Rayman. Yeah, Hat in Time is also apparently really good. Whoa, I have not thought about Minish Cap in a really long time. Valhalla has those R18 moments. Whoa. We were unaware. Mario Kart DS. Mario Kart DS was good. Cocoon, I had my eyes on. We're not gonna hop on anytime soon though. We'll leave Sonic Generations, because I think if we count the other one, we'll add that one in. Halo Reach. Maybe disregarding the multiplayer for an 4.5. Yeah, and then Metal Gear, Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is probably on that games that were really good. I'm just not gonna play it. We need to hop on a farming arc one of these days. Watch Dogs. It's like a 3. Yeah, very rarely do I like hate a game. Like, I don't think there's many games that I sit down and think like, damn, this sucks. I mean, I guess I kind of just did that to Valorant, no? But that like physically harmed me to play, so. Oh, right, we're doing RE6 next week too. That's for 2025. Heard good things about milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. We were a sweaty melee player for a little bit. Another 4.5. The first Legend of Zelda. It's like a 4. And then if I am gonna play a Pokemon game, I've heard Black and White are some of the best. So I actually will put a Pokemon game in the backlog. BioShock 2, 4.5. We'll backlog Dishonored 2. Here's the one I was looking at. This was another one of those games where it was like, I actually kind of considered doing it this week, but I ended up filling it with Devil May Cry instead. Gary's Mod. We love Gary's Mod. We grew up on Gary's Mod. Yeah, had to go back for for Deltarune. Skywalker Saga. I'm not gonna go back to it, but I did play it. It was decent. 3.5. I remember what sold me on picking up this Lego Star Wars game was like, I saw someone hit like a crazy combo with the lightsaber, and I was like, wait, you can do that in a Lego game? And then I bought it. Advertising works. Oh, wait, I didn't list 6? Crazy. Yeah, I actually really liked Yakuza 6. Yakuza 6 is like a 4.5. Star Rail. I like Star Rail. We will not be playing. Yeah, Origins was really good. Not a Black Flag, but still a good time. Did I not list this? I swear I did. Why are there 2 judgments? We'll leave that one alone. An Octopath. Death Stranding could be fun. Mass Effect 2. I genuinely would give Mass Effect 2 a 5. And Outlast, I would give a 4.5. The weird scares were what bring it down. Otherwise, it was a really good horror game. So I gave Origins a 4.5, right? 4? Odyssey's like a 3. And a half. Yeah, and I do remember Stanley Parable being pretty fun. That's like a solid. Another solid 4. We're a big 4 giver. We forgive. Yeah, and COD 4. We can't keep doing this. This is way too many 4s. You know, once it's all said and done and I feel like I've gotten most of the games out of the way, like I know I'm gonna go through like the list of I'm gonna go through those scores and knock everything down like a half or a whole last point, probably. Death's Door. This was like a 3. I didn't finish it. And I didn't really have a drive to finish it. And we'll say that this is the first one. Yeah, Gungeon was really good too. Yeah, like 3.5. I think my favorite roguelike that I ever kind of got into might have been FTL. Yeah, this is like one of my favorites. Sometimes we go back to it. Has it been on like shuffle? Like I swear I didn't have any of this music in my playlist. Yeah, no wonder. This has like been skipping a lot of like a lot of. Is this just all like Scarlet Nexus? Is that what's been going on? No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's been playing. Wait, that's kind of scary. It could have been playing music that wasn't from a game. Yeah, Metroid. We have this on the GameCube. You know, my brother's friend is kind of goated. Because, like, Metroid Prime was just, like, one of the gifts he gave me. Like, growing up. That's, like, a crazy gift to give to a kid. And, like, I think he was also, like, in high school, thinking back. So it's like, huh. That's, like, a pretty big gift. Brotherhood. We enjoyed Brotherhood. Yeah, 999 was classic. Oh! This is by the people who made Somnium, right? Chunsoft. Oh, speaking of Chunsoft. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I really want to hop onto this again. I remember having this on my DS, but I don't think I ever finished it. I'm gonna put this on the backlog. We might have to come back to this. Yeah, that's crazy. I forgot that they did Pokemon or the Mystery Dungeon franchise? Because it wasn't just Pokemon that had Mystery Dungeon games. Yeah, and Danganronpa. All right, we'll put that on the backlog. That's a nice, we'll give it a look. We know they can cook. So many games I buy and just never play. I bought Ghostwire Tokyo. Almost near release, and I haven't launched it. Alright, Unicorn Overlord goes on the list. Oh. Now the original Deus Ex. No, I would say I played it. Played it, liked it, but I didn't finish it. I was too young to understand what I was doing, but I loved what it did. We need to hop back on. Ghost Runner. Here's another one I hear a lot of good things about. 1000X Resist, or however you say it. Soma is also on the backlog. But we can actually add this one to the 2025. We were already planning on doing it this week, but things changed after I got skill diffed by Amanda. Wolf Among Us. Another really solid one. I don't remember it nearly as much as I do Walking Dead, but I remember it being just as good. Yeah, I was too young for the future. How you doing? How you doing? Glad to see you made it. Happy New Year's Eve. Couple more hours to go. Yeah, some games we appreciate more as we get older. Kind of like how I never finished Grand Theft Auto 3, but I liked it. Kind of in the same vein of like San Andreas. But I didn't really like playing it as much as San Andreas. But, I mean, it was also the older game. Shadow of Mordor. Big Lord of the Rings head. Thought it did a lot of good stuff. The original Stanley Parable. Yeah, we'll give that a 3.5. Because I think we gave the remake a 4. Do I even bother rating Skyrim like 10 times? I don't remember what I gave it, which is the scary part. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna find out I split Skyrim across like 3 different ratings on like 10 different platforms. Luigi's Mansion. I do want to give this a 5. I really liked Luigi's Mansion growing up. Thanks to my boy Luigi. Okay, Outer Worlds. The game that I thought was Outer Wilds until I played Outer Wilds. And that became my favorite Outer game. Alright, Far Cry 5. 3.5. Good enough time. I don't think any of the... I think most of the Far Cry games probably fit in that like area. Like 3.5, 4. That's kind of where they land for me personally. Fear and Hunger. I like it. I don't know if I'd play it. It banged. I watched Eli play 1 and 2. I picked up both games and then I just watched him play. Okay. Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I actually didn't play this one. I had the original trilogy. Spec Ops: The Line. We did like it. It's like a 4. It was one of like the first games I felt like I was like thinking about stuff when I played it. Like my frontal lobe was like mostly developed by the time I played this game. And like anything before that, we didn't give much thought. Yeah, Fear and Hunger equals do not attempt. Yeah, like if I were to play it, I don't know if I have the dog in me to like play it like it is. There was this mod I think that that Eli picked up when he was playing through 1 and 2, that gave him like 100 books or something that let you save. And it's like, yeah, that seems a lot more like in line of how I'd want to play it personally. Like, I don't know if I'd want to do like a roguelike or like a really what's the word for it? Not tense. I mean, I guess it's very similar to how like you would play Resident Evil, where you have like ink ribbons. But I don't know if I'd have it in me for the ink ribbon gaming in Fear and Hunger. I feel like Resident Evil is way more lax. Until Dawn. Dragon Quest XI. I downloaded Indiana Jones, but going off of what happened to me in Marvel Rivals, this is definitely going to be an off-stream type thing. 14, we've played on stream. If it's just the base game, this is like a 4. Always hear good things about One Shot. Zenless, we like it. We will not be playing. Do I want to go back and play Sonic Adventure? Is it something I would appreciate, having enjoyed Sonic Adventure 2, but now realize also Sonic Adventure 2 was really rough? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go back to Sonic Adventure. Not unless I really, really like Sonic one day. For now, it's just like, I kinda like Sonic. Yume Nikki. We've never played it. I know it's supposed to be like one of the game changers. Isomnium Files is comedic gold. Isomnium Files is probably gonna give me a ton of like nice chill music to listen to too, I imagine. More music to add to this playlist. We like Max Payne 3. It's like a 4. The World Ends With You. A lot of people love that. Need to hop on. Stranger of Paradise. Low key, really, really good. I just hated the inventory. Like a lot. And I know that you can do this in co-op too. If you haven't hopped on, this is definitely worth your time. Ghost Trick. Backlog. Was Ghost Trick also Chunsoft? No, it's not. Okay, this is like very much Ace Attorney. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2 better than Watch Dogs 1. Another 4. He can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, we like Deltarune enough to also give it a 4. What am I doing? I didn't play Bully. You say Fata Morgana? That's a nostalgic VN. Ooh, okay. I'm really tempted to hop on, but I also know that it's like, is it like super long? Cause I swear, one of my favorite VTubers to watch is like it's Volgarovid from Niji, and he did a stream for Hasan Fata Morgana. He did a lot of streams for it actually, and it's like, I kind of want to hop on too. You know what? We might one day. That's a backlog. All right, Oblivion is my goat. Halo 2, another goat. Okami. We'll be back to Okami one day. And I did play a little bit of Destiny 2. But we are finished with that, and that's like a 2.5. Oh, okay. This is gonna be maybe another weird hot take. Yeah, the story's great for its time, but for now it depends. I see. Yeah, this is probably one of the hot takes. I like Fallout 1 more than 2. Because for some reason I was able to finish Fallout 1. And I've never been able to stick around with Fallout 2 long enough to get it done. I've always heard that people like Fallout 2 way more. But something about it just never clicked for me the same way the first Fallout did. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Unity. I actually really enjoyed my time with Unity. Another 4. And then Dead Space 2 is my 5. Oh man, here we are again, another 5. Ratchet and Clank. Pseudo Regalia. I've seen it around. I kind of want to play it. Backlog. Yeah, and I like that font they use. Does this count the... Hold on. Where is the Resident Evil I played? Yeah, I'm not gonna list this one. Modern Warfare 3. Didn't like it nearly as much as 2. Probably the Call of Duty that I kind of meshed with the most, or the least, I mean. Damn! First trails? Oh, because we're trending. What's the difference between the trending and popularity? I wonder where Trails fits on the popularity section. Like, what page do we have to get to see Trails? We'll stay on trending. I've never played Max Payne 2. And then Half-Life 2 Episode 2 wrecked me. Borderlands. Borderlands was abandoned. Crow Country. Like games I didn't play but banged. Counter-Strike 2. I don't know if I mesh... Just bad timing, I guess. Maybe I had more time to commit to playing Counter-Strike back then. But when Counter-Strike 2 came out, like, it didn't hit the same. Another one was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is a weird one where, like, I liked it, but I don't really see myself ever going back to finishing it. And also, maybe the second part that's kind of weird is that I played this on my phone. Citizen Sleeper. That's a backlog. Separate Ways. I like Separate Ways. Where's the Bloons TD? Wait, was Bloons on here? Yeah, Separate Ways is like a 4. Oh, it is. You know, I've never played Bloons. I genuinely couldn't tell you what it looks like either. FF8. I mean, we can pretty much backlog every single one of the Final Fantasy titles. Like, I am sitting on all of these Final Fantasy games, and I've only barely played 9. I think I tried to start maybe some of the other ones here. One Minute of 4 remake. And 11 hours at 9. But I would rerun it. I'd run it back. Because it's been a while since I played 9. Okay. Episode 1. Not my favorite, but still really good. I'll find a way to play Pikmin. Sonic Adventure 2. I've openly flamed this game. But this isn't battle. I'm gonna take it off. I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but not Sonic Adventure 2. Content warning. I liked it. Wasn't as good as Lethal Company though. It's like a 3.5. And they gave the bright side about it was that it was free. At least when I played it. To the Moon. That is a backlog. We've never seen any To the Moon gameplay. Oh, and that really fits on that whole like RPG Maker section too. Because I know very, very little about this. Other than apparently it's supposed to be like a tearjerker. And you know how we are about that. Damn, do I want to try to do this year? I will try to fit To the Moon in. All right, Space Marine 2. I liked it. I played like 10 minutes though. I'll say I'm still playing it, but it's shelved. And like it's like a 3.5. You should definitely play To the Moon. Yeah, and I actually do remember Jeremy, was it you who was saying like they recently put out something something of like a sequel not that long ago? And by not that long ago, I mean it was like somewhere in the last like 6 months. I think I remember you talking about like a new part of it, like a beach. Was it like a beach episode or something? I don't know. For some reason that kind of stuck out of my mind. Inquisition, I didn't really like. I thought it was maybe oh, that's being too rude. The DLC was really good for Inquisition, but I would never play it again. And weirdly, I would play Veilguard again. Oh, I should rate Veilguard. Let's just do all the Dragon Ages right now. Dragon Age 2 is like a 3.5. Excuse me. Dragon Age Awakening. This was another 5. And Veilguard. Veilguard is like a 4. I think it's definitely my favorite behind Origins. I don't know, Origins was just a different beast. Did I lose a couple pages? Okay, here we are. That's good. Drakengard. Man, what if we went through a whole Drakengard near... Well, I guess it'd mostly be Drakengard because I've already played near. If we did like the Drakengard games... God, I've heard that these do not hold up. Backlog. Revelations was a 4. Darkest Dungeon is on the backlog. Same with Blasphemous. Chance of Sonar. 4.5. I think the ending came a little too quick for me to give this a 5. So, but everything else about it is an easy 4.5. Did I rate Twilight Princess? I feel like I already did. Okay, I did. What's the difference? Oh, I rated the one on GameCube. Whatever. I played this on Wii. Payday 2. I liked Payday. The Payday games are a lot of fun. It's like a 4. Let's look at my 4s. There are 53 4s. We'll come back. I think some of these could be 3.5s. Yeah. Yeah, there's Ghost Trick again. Valhalla. This is another one that I wasn't too big on. Wait, this is going to be one of our rare 2s. It felt too padded. I don't think I'm ever going to finish it either. I put it away. Sekiro, we want to hop on. Ooh, Sekiro could be a good stream. We've never played Sekiro, so that could be another get frustrated. Left 4 Dead. If the second one was a 5, this one is a 4.5. Y'all remember back then when Left 4 Dead 2 was coming out and there was this whole movement on Steam that was like boycott Left 4 Dead 2? And then like immediately as Left 4 Dead 2 came out, like everyone was playing it. I even forget the reason why they were boycotting Left 4 Dead 2. But like I remember it being a thing. Alright, Mario 64 DS. Metro is another franchise that I really want to hop on. Yeah, one of the OGs, Mario Kart 64. Halo 4. The campaign is what holds it together, but definitely on the weaker side of the Halo games. UFO 50 is a game I've heard a lot about. This is a backlog for sure. We played Katamari. Reroll was really good. It's like a 4. Another 4. And then Mass Effect 3. It had its problem with the ending, but still a really good game. 4.5. World at War. A 4. For zombies alone. Sea of Thieves. If I had friends to play this with, this might have been more fun. As of right now, it was like a solid 3. Yeah. And I also don't really have like a drive to want to find people to play Sea of Thieves with, maybe. But I don't know. That could change. Now, was this the Mario game that I remember playing? No, okay, it was this one. So I had this Mario and Luigi game on the DS. This one was a lot of fun. This was one of the DS games I remember pretty well. Oh, what if we just go down DS games? Because I actually played a lot of DS games because I had one of those things. One of those cartridges that came with the low SD card. If you know what I mean. So yeah, that made it like really easy for me growing up to be like, oh hey, I want to play that game. And like I could. Yeah, like Phantom Hourglass was really fun. We played Pokemon Diamond. Wasn't my favorite. Yeah, Emerald is very much like special place in my heart. We played and never finished Spirit Tracks. I didn't hate it, but for whatever reason, I never finished it. These should not be together. It's sometimes criminal that like these like Nintendo DS ports were so different from the original game, and they're still linked together with like the other ones. Like how come Twilight Princess has a GameCube version and a Wii version, and there isn't like a DS version of like Force Unleashed 2? You cannot tell me this is the same game as the one you play on the DS. Oh my god, Rhythm Heaven. I loved Rhythm Heaven. This is another one of my like favorites, I think. I have to say. I was never good enough to like fully do all of it, but we think back on this game a lot. Yeah, and Professor Layton. We never actually hopped on to Professor Layton, but I would like to. That seems like it won't confuse us as much as Amanda the Adventurer, right? We'll backlog that. Chinatown Wars was a lot of fun. We liked the dealing aspect of this game. It was a lot of fun, just like rolling around Liberty City. Yeah, we'll just throw like all the Layton games on our backlog if we can. Oh my god, I have not thought about this game in forever. Is this what I remember? I feel like I had this game. Hold on, let's go to YouTube and look up Pokemon Ranger. That's right! I remember doing the circles.
Get your stylus ready. A unique Pokemon world awaits. This fantastic adventure takes you to the Fiore region. Nature and say the Capture Styler. Circle a wild
Damn!
Pokemon to capture it.
Oh, this is taking me back.
But remember, many Pokemon won't be easy to capture. The Pokemon you capture will help you along the way.
This feels like so far removed from Pokemon. But I did have it. I don't remember anything about it though. Which means I kind of don't want to say that I liked it, but like looking back on it, I do like it. This is like a 3.5. Yeah. Okay. When are we playing Elite Beat Agents? Isn't this was Elite Beat Agents the progenitor to like Osu? Is that the right word? Progenitor? No. Predecessor. Cause like this was like Osu before Osu, right? Yeah, Osu, okay. Damn, okay. What else did let's see what else we remember. This is pretty cool to jump back through. Yeah, of course, Scribblenauts. Scribblenauts was really good. Gosh, we have so many 4s. Trauma Center. I never finished it, but I really liked it. It got kind of silly. I don't think I'm ever gonna get back to it. I think Trauma Center was my very first Atlas game. Yeah, Osu was the predecessor to EBA. Oh, E-Beat Agents. Elite Beat Agents, yeah. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 was fun. We did play it. I think Hoops 3-on-3 was, they had like the Final Fantasy collab characters, right? Oh, right. And then I think this was also, what was the name of, the composer for Final Fantasy 14? Soken. Soken also did music for Mario Hoops 3-on-3, I think, too, right? Mario Hoops 3. Yeah, he did do the music. God, that's such a trip. Yeah, Mario Hoops 3-on-3 was fun. Yeah, if only Trauma Center remake on PC. Yo, hear me out. The next big like Game Awards event. Atlas. Everyone's hyped. Everyone thinks, oh man, they're gonna remake Metaphor. Trauma Center. Drawn to Life. I don't remember it being that good. I played it. It was like, in my brain, it was trying to do what Scribblenauts did, but it just wasn't like as good when I played it. It was still like a fine time, but like Scribblenauts was just different. Yeah. Yeah, and then another Scribblenauts. Yeah, most likely Persona 6. It's possible. Actually, very possible, yeah. Now that they've gotten Metaphor out of the way. See, I guess the problem here is I don't know if I would be able to say I remember the difference between Scribblenauts and Super Scribblenauts. I'm just gonna say I've only played the original Scribblenauts. Yeah, what were some other cool DS games? Days of Ruin was weirdly the only Advance War game I ever played. I also feel like I remember hearing that this is like the one that nobody liked. But I actually liked it. It's like a 4. Yeah. Da-da-da. Okay, please tell me this Modern Warfare is separate from like the 360. Okay. But I also played this one. It sucked. Every Call of Duty game on a DS was not good. Like, my list, if you go to my like 1s and 2s and like 2.5s, they're all gonna be like weird, bad DS games. See, I also played Lord of the Rings Conquest. I did play it enough, but I know it was a bad game. Yeah, and then Trauma Center Under the Knife 2. We played a little bit of 2. Another one that we liked. Another 4. Rune Factory. When it says it's a Harvest Moon, this is just like a farm game. Damn. I kind of wish I got into these growing up. It would have been cool to get into like a Rune Factory game or like any sort of like farming sim game back then. Metroid Pinball. It was just pinball, but we like pinball. Dementium the Ward. Pretty cool to see this one. This was a really good one. And I think it also got re-released, or like, is it on Steam now? I would probably want to play that again. Dementium. Wait, I have Dementium 2? Oh, but it sucks. Did Dementium 1 suck? I liked it. Okay. Yeah, Tony Hawk. I actually played a ton on my DS. Like a lot on my DS. This was a lot of fun for me. Maybe besides like Tony Hawk Underground 2? Because I think Tony Hawk Underground 2... Or no, it was Tony Hawk 1. Underground 1 was my favorite Tony Hawk. Yeah, and we played this on the GameCube. But American Wasteland was also really good on the DS. Let me mark it, please. Cool. Yeah, and then speaking of that, another game I weirdly got into on the DS, even though it was like not anywhere the same as like Sims on the computer. I, for whatever reason, played a ton of The Sims 2 on the DS. And like looking at, thinking back on it, it was like really weird too, because it was so different. Like you were like a hotel manager, I remember. And then like for some reason you could wander out in the desert and die. And then like there was also a thing where if you changed your system time, I think like aliens would come to abduct you and like you'd get like penalized for it. It was a really weird Sims game, but I like played it a lot. And then we didn't play Newer. No. Okay, I thought I played this, but I didn't. Yeah, we're really reaching into the dregs of the DS games now, I fear. I hope my Nintendogs are okay. I hope they're still okay. It has been ages since I opened up my DS and checked. Yeah, good old Harvest Moon. Or maybe I should sort this by popularity instead of trending. Oh, I 100% should have done this. Okay. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Scribblenauts, Chinatown Wars, Rhythm Heaven. Metroid Prime Hunters. I remember having the demo and then I ended up getting the full game and it was really cool. One of the few good like first-person shooters on the DS. Like I remember Metroid Prime Hunters, Dementium the Ward, and Moon. Wait, where's Moon? Did they release it again? Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Huh. So it looks like Mastiff didn't really do anything too wild. Maybe it sucked. No, I had fun with it. But I didn't like it as much as Dementium. Anyways, what were we at? Yeah, never ever playing FPS with buttons and controllers. There's like a specific type of game I will play, like with controller, and yeah, it's not shooters, except maybe Halo, but that's purely because I grew up on like controller Halo, you know. But even then, I'll still sometimes play on like keyboard and mouse for that. It takes a different breed to be able to play like touchpad FPS. Guitar Hero on Tour. I really, really liked Guitar Hero on Tour. I have a lot of memories of like pulling up to middle school, and one of the ways that like I found to wake up before getting to class was just like on the car ride there. I would play a couple songs on Guitar Hero, and like that would get me to lock in, and like I'd be awake for the day. Spore Creatures was disappointing, but I really liked Spore on the computer. Maybe I don't think that's too hot of a take. I think it was very shallow, but also like I had a lot of fun with it growing up. Just like making like weird dudes and like going to space. This guy kind of looks like Lloyd. Like if I squint a little bit, kind of looks like Lloyd. Renegade Platinum? There's no way this is a real game. Yeah, it's a ROM hack, okay. Oh, Rayman DS. This is one of the first games I had on the DS. That one's a good one too. We may be nearing the end for the DS. I'm gonna like really dig deep in the brain and think like, oh, what else did I play? Because I don't know if we're gonna find it now. I'll throw this on here too, because it's very similar to On Tour. Diner Dash as well. Oh, is this the game I think it is? No, never mind. There was like a game I remember with like a fully rendered movie that like utilized the DS top and bottom for like visuals that seemed really cool, but I don't know if that was the one. My Magic Clash of Heroes. Like, I'm sure I'll find something that I remember from this point on. You played so much of that. I think that may be it. Oh, there was Peggle. Where's Peggle Dual Shot? There it is. Damn, it's like the website heard me. Yeah, Peggle's a good game. Pegging fans, rise up. Yeah, and then there's Diner Dash there. Wait, they had Warhammer 40k games on the DS? I would have never thought to think about Warhammer of the DS. Oh, damn, okay, this sucked. I love Brothers in Arms, the DS version was whatever. I do remember playing it now. You see, like, I guess a big part of being able to scroll through these and like, we're not remembering the bad stuff. Korg was cool. Wait, Xseed did Korg? It was cool to make like little beats on the DS. This is like not a game. What's the least popular DS game? Wario Time. I would never have expected. Is this a hack? A mod. Okay, yeah. I wonder if we can like get rid of mods. Maybe we should just do standalone. What happens if we do standalone? How many pages are there now? So that trims away like 20 pages. Yeah, a lot of like Japanese games looks like that didn't get like ported over, I imagine. Yeah, we're getting through all of the weird like Imagine games and like... Was that Fuamoko? Wait, run it back. Oh, was it? I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on, let me run it back. How far back? Because it might have been. Those are our friends. Yeah, so many JP dating games. Because I do think I saw, I think I've seen that around Gogo Nippon when I was like looking for games to play on the DS back then. Nah. We do not. Fucking Halo DS? Oh, we gotta remember we have some crazy delay right now. Is it like... Oh, let me see. Any shot that... Hold on. I'm gonna see if like maybe... If I double time... Like, how far back are we? This is pretty far back. Yeah, because I'm on double time and it is like... It's not skipping yet, I think. Oh no, it already caught up. All right. Okay. We're back. So I reset my OBS. Marvel Rivals has done damage. Damage is irreparable. But hopefully now it's okay. Yeah, testing. It's probably like a little better now, I hope. Yeah, it's good now. Nice. That's gonna be nice then. Yeah, let me see if we can find that Gogo Nippon game. Is it gonna be this one? Did this have a DS release? There's no way they released one. Yeah, no. These are all PC. Real ones, real ruffians will hop on. Yeah, you can't unsee them. I mean, what do you mean? That's not Fuamoko. Okay, I think that covers every DS game I've played, because we're probably catching up to where we skipped. Okay, weird, but think I did play this. And it was just Texas Hold'em. It was nothing special. It was exactly what it was advertised as. This isn't real. Okay, yeah, this is another like homebrew. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about this entirely. Y'all remember Line Rider? I mean, this was just Line Rider, but for the DS, but like I did spend some time on this. There wasn't a game to this, I think. It was literally just Line Rider, but now on the DS. You know what? Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, I played similar stuff before, but just on a tablet. Mm-hmm. Okay, so clearly I haven't found everything then, since I did see Line Rider just now. But we're almost done. Oh dang it, I missed the New Year's, whoops. We missed that 10 o'clock. Happy New Year's to... what, like the Midwest now for the US? How many time zones are in the US? I swear it was 3. Did anyone have a New Year's at night? I mean, anyone who lived in that area, but like an hour ago? There's 4? There's no way there's 9. Okay. Ah! Mountain! There's 4. I genuinely forgot about Mountain. Apologies to any Mountain fans. I mean, how much further ahead is that? That's 1 hour? 2 hours? Wait. I can count. How does that make sense? No, that makes sense. Yeah, because 1. It's simple addition. Yeah. See, that's what I was. Yeah. But it's like, for some reason in my brain, I skipped the fact that there was a 1. I thought see, like I don't know anyone who lives in Mountain, so I never think about Mountain time. Which, yeah, it makes complete sense. You know, don't get that wrong. Don't get it twisted. It was an Evangelion game? Raising Project? Did they make some sort of like Idolmaster Neon Genesis Evangelion? Desktop TD? How does this work for like the DS though? Like, why is it still desktop TD without the desktop? Yeah, and they got that Maple Story DS too. Yeah, that's every single DS game that I can remember. Like, there's no way we come up on some other thing I didn't see. Those were like every game that I've ever played on my DS. Maybe surprisingly less than I thought I would have. What am I doing Saturday? Haven't made any plans yet, I think. You might have some $115 cake? Say less. That's some fancy cake. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Cool. We have completed our DS run. But now I don't remember where I left off. We go back to trending and like... We might have been on like page 18? Okay, I don't recognize these games. I recognize Diamond, but... I think there's a few on here that I never touched. Like, see, we saw... Oh, right, we left when we saw Sky FC. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of stuff here that I want to list. Okay, here we are. This is a good spot. Let's keep going from here. Yeah, I rated Mass Effect. Persona 2, we want to hop on. LA Noire. LA Noire was really good. Another 4. Battlefront 2. I liked it. It's like a solid 3. We need to hop on the original Resident Evil 3. I'm probably not going to play the remake. So that's going to be... You know what? This is good. This deserves to be on the 2025. Like, maybe after we finish Resident Evil 6, I hop on Resident Evil 3 just for some, like, peak horror Resident Evil. After we get away from, like, weird horror Resident Evil. And then after 3, we can hop on to 7 and 8. Saints Row 3. I didn't like it as much as Saints Row 2. Saints Row 3 a 3. Shadow the Hedgehog. My inner, like, 12-year-old loved this shit. Wait, how old would I have been? Never mind. My inner, like, 11, 10-year-old. Somewhere around there. Love this shit. Though I know I've heard and I've seen that the game is actually ass. But it was peak. I remember renting this from the Blockbuster and doing like the different routes. Just the idea of like, oh damn, like Shadow's so cool. You telling me he's got a gun? Say less. And then it had like the most like edgy ass like opening. It was so cool. Sleeping Dogs. Shadow the Hedgehog is as good as Sleeping Dogs. Okay, Wolfenstein 2. We liked Wolfenstein 2. I didn't really like it as much as the first one, but it was still really good. Yeah, we've done Veilguard. We got Parasite Eve on there. The Forest. I enjoyed The Forest. We played it co-op. It was a little goofy. And I played it in VR. Relink. Yeah, VR The Forest is kind of wild too, because when you play it on PC, when you're like swinging at trees, I talked about it before, but I really like cutting down trees. When you swing at trees, you don't have any sort of cooldown. So if you just like wiggle your fist, while you're swinging at a tree. You take that shit down faster than a chainsaw. We were a different kind of beast in VR. Like, they had my ass clearing out entire sections of the forest. Like, it was not called the forest, it was called clearing. Relink 4. Relink was really good. Pokemon Red. We played Pokemon Yellow. My brother owned a copy of Yellow. I was a menace. He's told me stories of like me. God, I was the worst little brother for this. But like, I didn't know what I was doing. And sometimes I would like get a hold of like the Game Boy, right? Like his Game Boy. While he was like playing Pokemon Yellow. Like he would hide the cartridge from me because I would delete his save and like start a new game of Pokemon. Oh my God, I would be so weak if someone did that I would be so weak if someone did that to me. And I did that to him multiple times because I really wanted to play Pokemon Yellow. And I don't know why I couldn't just play on his save. Or why I didn't. Menace behavior. 4 out of 5. Still a menace. Okay, Fallout 2. I do like it, but I perpetually never finish it. And then Double Dash was it. Oh, you know, it might be kind of cool to do a GameCube run now that we've done like DS. Yeah, because Double Dash is my Mario Kart. I don't know if it's like the best one, but it was my favorite. And did I answer your question? I think so. If you were talking about Saturday, yeah, I didn't really have any plans as of yet. Like, let me check. I can let you know right now. Devil May Cry at 7. But yeah, I think that was it. Okay, here we go. Damn, I didn't realize Resident Evil 4 would be the most popular game on the GameCube. Let's see. So going down from here now then. Spider-Man 2. The original Spider-Man 2 game was uncontested for so long. There was no other game I could think of like Spider-Man 2 until like they released Spider-Man for the PS4. It took them that long to lock in and make a really good Spider-Man game in my eyes. Cause Spider-Man 2 was like generational shit. Like we fucked with the GameCube version of Spider-Man 2 so hard. Like, I think a GameCube, for some reason, Spider-Man 2's there. Like, even though it like appeared on other other platforms too, but like this was one of the titles. All-timer. And then yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. I'm gonna have to rate it with what I know now. Most of this is because of nostalgia. But we might have to hop back on to really try again. Crazy Taxi. I wouldn't say I played Crazy Taxi. I played it a couple of times at a friend's house, but that probably doesn't constitute a good rating. Pokemon Coliseum. This was just Pokemon Final Fantasy. And it was alright. It was really good. 4 stars. An Air Ride? 4.5. I could spend hours in City Trial and not get bored. I mean, I don't know about now, but like back then, City Trial and the music in Air Ride was so good. Disabled shuffle. Okay, I think it's doing it again where like the music I've been playing hasn't like all been part of the music that I put together. But I know this is at least safe because I think this is also from Blue Archive. Yeah, Metroid Echoes, really good. Path of Radiance. I want to play a Fire Emblem game one day. The only one I ever played was Blazing Blade, I think, or Blazing Sword. Yeah, the Blazing Blade. I played this one. And this one was really good. I had a DS and I didn't play Awakening. Yeah, I didn't, because Fire Emblem was a game that I looked into and kind of appreciated more after the DS. Like it took until around when I got into college. I want to say it was the anime. I didn't get into anime until after high school. Hold on. Yeah, this isn't in the playlist. We're removing shuffle. And I think the anime aesthetic maybe kind of pushed me away. Like I wasn't sure if I wanted to get into it. So I never played any of those types of games. We were too like early 2000s, like oh, how things change. We understand. But anyways, Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King. Probably yeah, 4. Probably the best of the movie games for sure. And then I did play The Incredibles game too. The Incredibles was really good as a movie. The game was just okay, I think. Is that around the consensus? Yeah, that's about the consensus. Four Swords. Four Swords was really cool. Can you guess what score I'm gonna give Four Swords? It's in the title. Yeah, the whole like Game Boy link for them was pretty neat. As a Zelda head? Yeah. Star Fox Adventures. Another good one. It was nothing like any other Star Fox game, but it was still a fun time. It was kind of like a Legend of Zelda Light. Okay, and see, this is the Resident Evil. I've talked about it. I own this Resident Evil for the GameCube, and I was always too scared to play it. The moment I got jumped in the train, like literally like minute 1, I put it down. We didn't play it. Time Splitters 2. I'm thinking back to the way I was getting tilted at it on stream last year. But the memories are gonna kind of hard carry it. It's like a 4. We played this on our GameCube. And then Star Fox Assault. Probably also like a 4. Klonoa. This looks kind of cool. Is this like a... Let's see. It's a platform? Is it like a skateboarding type of game? Yeah, I feel like I might have like seen it and then like we never got it picked up. Yeah, platform like with Mario. You know, it's kind of wild to think about, but I've never played a Kirby game besides Air Ride. That is the only Kirby game I've ever played. Oh, what was it called? Was it like Bonk's Revenge? Yeah, okay, it was. I don't know why, but this was also another one of the like. I really like this game on the Game Boy. But what was it? Maybe it wasn't this one. It was this one. Yeah, here it is. I remember playing this a lot. I think this was also kind of just like a platformer. I'll give it like a 3.5. I don't know. I guess I associate it with Kirby because Bonk is like got that like round head. All right, Time Splitters Future Perfect. I like this more than Time Splitters 2. Would I give it a 5? I would give it a 5. And I'll wait until I play it again to rethink that. But I thought the campaign was like way better. I like the arcade mode and I like the level builder. And I thought like the multiplayer was better too. Just like all of it seemed like much better to me than like Time Splitters 2. Though I think people who like Time Splitters think Time Splitters 2 is better than Future Perfect. Or maybe not. Maybe it just kept getting better. It definitely got better for me. Eternal Darkness is another horror game that I owned on the GameCube. I played it one time. It was too spooky. We put it away. See, okay, Soul Calibur 2. I always wanted the game because I saw Link was in it and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Link's in a fighting game. But like we never bought it. Like we never played it. We have no idea how it plays. I just thought it was really, really cool to see Link in another game. And then we owned the collector's edition. This one was cool. This is how I played a lot of the Legend of Zelda games. Never finished any of them, but I played a lot of them. And now I'm going back. I've been going back and playing them myself. So like, I'm just gonna throw this in as a 5. Cause like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, the first Legend of Zelda, and like the demo for Wind Waker, you cannot go wrong. This was a really, really good package. Oh, talk about kind of shitty, but I loved it. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. There's so much like weirdness to this like this RPG. Like the ending was weird. The way you could sort of cheese stuff looking back at it now was kind of weird. Just like it was like trying to be an RPG and its IP. I don't really necessarily know what story it was trying to tell other than like, oh, it's like a tag along for the movies. But it was still really fun for me. 4 out of 5 or 4.5 out of 5. And then Godzilla Destroy All Monsters was really good too. I didn't own this myself, but one of my friends in elementary school let me borrow it. And I remember playing it through completion, like over like the course of a weekend. Is that how people feel about it? Yeah, just about. It was a really fun time. I always thought Mechagodzilla was really cool. And now, like, growing up, I want to watch more Godzilla films. Rampage, also really good. We played World Tour a bunch on the Nintendo 64, and the fact that World Tour was bundled in with Total Destruction was kind of cool too. Though Total Destruction I don't think was as good as World Tour, but I mean it came along with it too, so. Okay, this is the only Dance Dance Revolution game I've ever played. It was the Mario mix. And it had like the Mario dance pad too. It wasn't even mine. It was like a present that my niece got for her GameCube. And I like have a lot of memories of like that like Christmas night and like the morning after of playing like the Mario version of Dance Dance Revolution. It was really cool. I thought it was a really good DDR game. Is this only the GameCube or is this 360 too? This doesn't count the 360, but I will list this one. This is my favorite Need for Speed. It is really good. The police chases were really fun. Drive around the city was a blast, and I think the car selection was really good for this one. Okay. This is the Xbox. This is not a GameCube game for me, but I love Turok Evolution. Damn, 2.7? Yeah, I mean, I guess the campaign got really rough at the end, but I don't know. Dinosaurs are always really cool to me. Yeah, and we played the Bionicle game. We were a big Bionicle head as a kid. The game was just kind of whatever, but we did finish it. The movies were cool. Mask of Light is goated. But we really only followed Bionicle seriously for like that first and second generation. Like, I think anything past the like little like rolling guys, I think they were called like the box something, was kind of where we stopped picking up Bionicles. Oh, and Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's to my mountain friends. All 0 of them that I am aware of. Hold on, do I know anyone in Mountain Time? What are the states? Colorado, Montana, New Mexico, Utah, Wyoming. How do I not know anyone in Texas? I'm sure like someone from school must have moved to Texas. Whoever moved to Texas, Happy New Year's. Oh, your brother's in Mountain Time? Happy New Year's to your brother. Oh, okay. GOAT. This is one of my all-times. It probably sucks, but I loved this game. Metal Arms Glitch in the System was such a good game, and it's such a damn shame that the game ended on the cliffhanger it did and never got a sequel. Talk about tragic. They made Metal Arms, started doing StarCraft Ghost, and died. Fuck. Yeah, I remember being so excited for StarCraft Ghost as a kid. I was like, oh, you're telling me like we could be like boots on the ground StarCraft? That's so sick. And then it died. And then like my dreams died too. Yeah, Metal Arms. God, if there's a way for me to do like a Metal Arms stream one day, I would love to do that. Yu-Gi-Oh! The False Bound Kingdom. I was never good. I was never good at this game. I think I did like 5 of the missions. 5 of like the campaign missions of like the story. And I never got any farther, but I always thought it was really cool to see like Karibo and like Celtic Warrior and like Dark Magician and all of them in like 3D. How did this rate? Did people not like it? Yeah, Celtic Warrior. Was that them? I feel like I remember that. Or am I like misremembering the names? Celtic Guard, thank you. I'm a fake Yu-Gi-Oh fan. You can tell. Dead to Rights was an Xbox game for me. Did I like it? I don't know if I liked it. It felt like it was a kind of more budget Max Payne, but it let you have a cool dog. 3.5. Well, how did other people feel about it? That's fair. Yeah, I remember like having Shadow and like having Shadow like sick other people. I think Shadow was the name of the dog, right? But I also saw like a video on it where like it got super duper hard, like the game. So there's no way in hell my like 8-10-year-old ass would ever finish this game. Okay. What other GameCube games did I have? That almost feels like that's like a majority of it. Yeah, because now we're kind of running down the pages. Hunt to the Reckoning is one. This was a cool like top-down like action adventure. Like you could do co-op with like 4 players. It was really fun. It was hard as fuck. I'd say it's like a 3.5. How did it rate? Okay, we're giving it a lot of love. The Blood Omen package always creeped me out a little bit. Like seeing this like vampire looking dude was always a little like scary. I don't know why. I mean, it is a little spooky with the blood and all. The Grudge cover, the Grudge cover always creeped you out. Yeah, that's fair. Like you're talking about like the kind of like sickly green, like half covered face with the eye, right? Because that shit was spooky. Like, no lie. This was one of the last GameCube games I ever bought. My memory of it, God, that is rated so low. See, I was gonna give it a 3. My memory of this game is talk about old. If y'all remember Circuit City, it was the closeout for Circuit City, and I ended up going into the game aisle, and this was one of like the few games left. And I really liked Universal Studios. Like Universal Studios was the theme park we'd always go to, like me and the fam. And because of that, hold on. We'll throw this one on. I was like, oh hey, like it's Universal Studios. It can be bad, and it was fine. I think my favorite minigame of like the whole game, Jurassic Park had a minigame for the Jurassic Park ride, which is pretty much just like an on the rail shooter, kind of like a House of the Dead, Ghost Squad and all that. But other than that, I don't think any of the other ones were very memorable to me. Probably why it's rated a 1.5. Okay, and here we are now kind of getting into the weird games. The weird games and mods. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find anything here anymore. Like, even the games that I think seem right. Wait. Someone put this on the GameCube? Oh, it never got put on. It's a canceled game. Where is the game I remember? Okay. Matanua Online? I don't know if anyone else here played it. Dude, this was so sick. Oh. Like, it was kind of like point and click, and I remember just wandering around. The environments they built out in the game were like so eerie and like really cool. Can I find Matanua Online? This is such a pull to be like one of my 5 stars. Like, hold on. Someone has probably like backed this up. This is a Flash player, like fully retired. Let's see. Yeah, in response to fan demand after the game was retired in 2004, LEGO brought back the game as a downloadable zip in 2006. This was the canceled 2002 CD-ROM version created by Templar, modified to replace instances of the word Tohunga with Matoran. One sec. We love to download random files off the internet. And I ask now why my computer dies. Why it's always dying. Alright, hold on. I'm switching gears for like a second because I need to experience this hit of nostalgia. I need my hit. Alright, are we visible? Okay, we're not, so I'm just gonna switch to display. Alright, we're going music off for like just a second. Y'all need to see this. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't hold up. Oh shit, that's so small. See, I don't remember this chapter select, but like it just let you walk around and like try to figure out what was going on, you know? Like you had no idea. Help me, my village has been attacked. Will you help me? I can't help you now, sorry. I'm exploring. I should have never left them. Oh, what will I do now? This game looks like ass trust, bro. It's lit. It's so cool. Have you changed your mind? Will you help us? Nah. It's like what is this, you know? Like what's going on here? Why does it sound like this? This is like the start of all Bionicles type beat, you know? Like this was packed with so much cool Bionicle lore. Like what is any of this? It filled me with so much mystery as a kid. And I don't think it had a help button. Okay, damn. I'm gonna like spend an afternoon playing this. Like, not now. I don't know if I'll do it on stream either. I mean, I might. We might just hit that like Bionicle brain rot. Windows 98 vibes, yeah. But like we played this. I was so excited to hop on the computer and like, you know, go to like lego.com or like Bionicle or wherever the hell it was put, wherever I found it. I don't know. This is just like a fucking hit of nostalgia. Straight to the brain. Big dopamine. Yeah, okay, and this has got to be pretty much all of the GameCube games. Yeah, it's still a mystery how to navigate the internet before. Yeah, right? Like, I have no idea how I found what I did. Because, like, even Google was, like, pretty, like, primordial. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Thank you for stopping by. We are 15 minutes out, or 45 minutes out on our end. Wherever you may be, though, Happy New Year's. I'm glad to see you made it. Gosh, these last like couple of days have been just pure nostalgia, I guess, because like it was only like 2 days ago where I did the like added on more games to this listing, and I don't know, it's just like a lot of fun for me. It's a lot of fun to like look back, mention, hop on. Okay, yeah, let's hop out of the GameCube section now. Yeah, it'd probably be easier to find everything I've ever played if I just like go to the platforms I played it on. Like, what if we hop on like Nintendo 64 next? Platform. Nintendo 64. And we'll do popularity too. So, Ocarina of Time, I will rate, I did like it. This is like a solid 4.5. I think one of the things I always hear about is that Majora's Mask is like better than Ocarina. So I'm really excited to hop on that whenever I have the time. Pokemon Stadium is another game that I had and that I really liked. Particularly, I really enjoyed the mini games. The mini games in Pokemon Stadium were always a blast. I remember playing it like with my niece and like my older brother and stuff. One of them that really stuck out in my mind was like, there was this like Lickitung game where you had to like grab sushi, I think. And you had to like build out like combos. That one was really cool. They actually made something exactly like that in the Uma Musume Party Dash. So like when I ended up playing that, I was like, oh hey, like I know how to play this. I played this in Pokemon Stadium when I was like fucking 3. So this is probably like a 3.5. GoldenEye Generational. Didn't know what I was doing as a kid. 4. Star Fox 64. This is one of my all-timers. It might not be like for everyone. It's like relatively short. But if you really want to lock in, get like every medal on every stage and like see all the different like routes and bosses and stuff. Oof. There was a reason why we played gosh, what was the name of that game I played like earlier this year? It started with like a X. What was it called? I'm blanking on the name. I feel so bad because it was like really cool. It was like a little indie game. Let me see if I can find it. It was probably back in February, I want to say. No, I played it in X-Zodiac. I played it in November. Shit, that wasn't even this year. Well, anyways, yeah. It's Star Fox is one of those games that like made me really love like flying. So, easy 5 out of 5. Yeah, and you played a lot of Crash Bandicoot on the DS. I wish I grew up playing more Crash Bandicoot. My brother, we had it on the PlayStation. I was always really bad at it. But I remember playing it. There's 2 games I remember on the PlayStation. And this is like when I was like really little. Like I'm reaching back into the memories of me being like 3 or 4. I'm guessing 3 since it's not really that like concrete. But it was Crash Bandicoot, and it was the Pizza Hut demo disc that contained a demo for like some Elmo game where he was like hopping along on a pogo stick and like collecting letters out of trees. I don't know why I remember that as well as I do, but like those are the only 2 games I remember ever playing on the PlayStation. Like it might have not even been a real game. Like maybe it's just like a figment of my imagination that I've constructed. But like it is what I remember. Let's see, what else for the 64? Oh my god, the South Park game. I haven't thought about this in forever. This was like a first-person shooter, which was like really weird. And you could like pick up and like throw snowballs and like you could make like yellow snowballs. I just remember walking around town. Like I don't remember anything about the game. God, and apparently it must have been ass. 3. Was Sarge's Heroes the one I remember? Sarge's Heroes is the one I remember. This one was another game that I played. And I would probably give this one a 3. It was a good time. We really liked playing with like army men growing up. So like having a game that was like built around army men was kind of cool. Though the one I do remember is they had like an RTS. I like that one a lot. We didn't play Universal Tour, but if I see World Tour on here, that is going on the list too. Yeah, because there were a good amount of like 64 games. Like my brother had a bit, but I don't think I played many of them. I kind of stuck to like Mario 64 and like kind of the staples. Wait, here it is! I was just talking about it! It's real! Hold on. We're running it back. I did not ever think I would see this game. It was 28 minutes long. All right, where? Okay, here it is. This is the one. Wow. Fuck, I'm old. Okay, it's real though. All right, we figured it out. It's called Elmo's Letter Adventure. There we go. We never owned it. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll say I played it. It's like a 3. Off of just building that foundational, like that like core memory alone, I have to give it a 3. Am I gonna play it? I don't know if I can. All right. Like, who out here dumped the ROM for Mario for Elmo's Letter Adventure? I wonder. Can I filter out these? I don't. There's like too many Nintendo 64 like hacks. I only want main game, and that's it. Yeah, that cut out like half of the list there. Damn. Okay, here's another one. This one was really cool. I never really got into wrestling. I kind of wish I did, because that would give me a lot to talk about with my brother and my dad, because they're like super into wrestling. But I remember playing this a lot, because I thought Undertaker was really cool. Oh, good to see you again. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by, Duck. Is there like a new way you would maybe want me to address? But like, yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you had a really good New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Hope you get a good night's rest. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 4. Yeah, it was Undertaker and Kane. Both of those guys I thought like were really cool. But like I knew nothing when it came to like actual wrestling like narrative and stuff. Duck's all right? Cool. Have a good one, Duck. Thank you for stopping by. Was it even that one? It might have been Warzone that I played. No, it was probably No Mercy. I'm just gonna say it was No Mercy and live with it. Alright, what else we got? I'm waiting to see World Tour. Because I know my brother also maybe had some like weird Nintendo 64 games. Like, they've got to be in here. Like, I actually did play Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey. I know nothing about hockey, but it was kind of cool. I was probably very, very bad at it. I'm gonna give it a 3. Oh, we skipped ahead way too much. Whoops. 9. Okay, I think we're mostly out of the N64 woods from the looks of things. I never realized they made a Fire Emblem on the 64. I thought it started with the Game Boy. Where's StarCraft? I always thought it was really cool that they had StarCraft for the Nintendo 64. Where is it? I didn't own it, but I was like, damn, how do you play that? The hidden game. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's probably it for the 64s. Yeah, thinking of my like progression, we went from 64 to Xbox, I think. And that's when I got my own GameCube after that. Where's Xbox? Yeah, so of course the Halos are listed, the GTAs are listed, Max Payne, Battlefront 2, the original Battlefront 2. I played this on PC actually, but one of the best Star Wars games. Galactic Conquest, I could spend an entire weekend playing that. We never did play the first Battlefront though. Oh, and the first Spider-Man. I'm surprised I missed this one. It wasn't as good as Spider-Man 2, but I did like it. I remember getting hard stuck on Craven. 3.5. And I thought the swinging was really weird. Armageddon. This was a very bad Mortal Kombat game, but I spent so much time playing it. Like, it was the one that like had like 1 billion characters, and a lot of the move sets and like like the weapon combat and like stuff were the same. And then they also got rid of fatalities, which was kind of wild. Like, it became a bunch of like hit a button to do something with a fatality and keep building up that combo, which was kind of weird. But it was probably the Mortal Kombat I played the most. I liked that you could like build your own fighter, and I thought the story mode was kind of cool. Like, the story mode switched around between like the arena like fighter that it was, and then it also had like a bit of like action adventure. I think you played as a guy called Taven. Yeah, but yeah, Armageddon was the one I played a lot. And then yeah, Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell's tricky. You know what? I'm gonna say I haven't. I have played them, but really I only played a bit of Chaos Theory as a kid. We weren't good at it, but it was really cool to me. We gotta go through Splinter Cell one of these days as like a fun stealth game. Republic Commandos I played after the Xbox, and this is also really good. I put it up there with Battlefront. Played on PC. Okay, weird one, but I did play Counter-Strike. Where is it? I didn't play... is this count? Is this PC? Okay, so yeah, I played this on PC. We played 1.6. We were big as a kid, jumping into like surf lobbies and like deathmatch lobbies and stuff. That's a 4 for sure. But the other one that I want to talk about, I played Condition Zero on the Xbox. Condition Zero was weird. Like there was something about it that was weird. And I guess it tracks because, like, you know, 2.8. Like, I couldn't tell you what it was looking back because I was like maybe a little too young to understand what was going on. I just knew that it didn't have the same sauce. And we have played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I didn't know they put Roller Coaster Tycoon on the Xbox. Roller Coaster Tycoon is one of the franchises that are like really goated. I think I would probably put 1 out of 4. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 though, 4.5. And then Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, maybe like a 4. I think I played 3 the most, but 2 is like better. The one thing I did really like about 3, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, was you could like import custom tracks and like play that in the park, which I always thought was really cool. I think when you're able to like import your own music and like hear it within the game's world is like really fun. So the fact that 3 allowed you to do that was like really cool. Yeah, we've added a lot of these already, so we're just gonna keep going. There was a Matrix game, but it's so blurry to me that I won't add it. It's kind of a pull. Wait, is this the one I think it is? It is. House of the Dead. I remember like an ice area. House of the Dead 3 was pretty good. We're a big fan of like on the rail shooters, so like anytime I'm at an arcade, these are always like my favorite games to play. Like House of the Dead, Time Crisis, Ghost Squad, like Silent Scope. What are some other ones? There's like an alien one that's really good. I feel like I'm missing like a really important one. Sag. It'll come back one day if I ever go to the arcade. Fusion Frenzy. One of the first party games I ever played. I played this before I played Mario Party. This was always a good time. I don't think anyone ever owned the game. From what I remember, most of the time spent playing this was actually the demo for Halo Combat Evolved. So I don't know if I should say that I've played this game, but I feel like I got the spirit of the game, so I'm gonna rate it anyways. It's a 4. Alright, yeah, Brothers in Arms. Brothers in Arms, the franchise is really good. It's a damn shame that it fell apart the way it did. Like, Road to Hell 30, Earned in Blood, and even Hell's Highway. Like, Hell's Highway wasn't maybe as good as, like, Road to Hell 30 and, like, Earned in Blood, but it was still, like, a really good franchise. It was, like, looking back at it now, I would say the closest comparison I have to, like, a Brothers in Arms game might actually be Republic Commandos, but Republic Commandos was like way more casual. Road to Hill 30 is gotta be up there as like one of my like favorite World War II shooters. That's like an easy 4.5. Hard as fuck. Like incredibly hard. But really good. Sneaking 1.7 is a tragedy, but I guess it's fair. It's pretty bad. We played this on the 360 and yeah, it's probably like a 2. I remember getting it from the Burger King promo, and you know, if there was one thing it did really cool was that you could play it both on the original Xbox console and the Xbox 360. So like, it was just one of the games that I had on the 360 when the 360 had just released. Black Hawk Down. We've played this too. This one was also really, really hard. You know, I actually think if I look back far enough, I tried to play this as a Let's Play. Like, I unlisted a lot of the videos, like a lot of my old like Let's Play videos from like way back when, because it's kind of cringe. But like, I think I did like 2 videos of Black Hawk Down and remember it being really hard. And yeah, like a 3.5, that's like very, very fair. Can't hide my shame. Four. Because if you're talking about Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, we were a little too young for that at the time. Earned in Blood. Played. Good. I put it up there with Hill 30. Crimson Skies. Another good airplane game. Easy 4. You played Crimson Skies? Yeah, Crimson Skies was a lot of fun. When they brought it over to the 360 on like the Virtual Console, I really wanted to pick it up, but I just never got around to it. Brute Force. This game was probably so ass, but a friend got it for me. And like playing co-op made it so fun. This is like a 4 in my heart. It's like a 4.5. It's a 4 in my heart. I was gonna say 4.5, but I know some of it was bad. I'm ready to click on it and see it got like a 2. A 3? Okay. Like, it was pretty cool too, like from like a concept, because like you played as a bunch of clones of yourself. Like, I think when you first start out the game, you're like your original version of yourself, but like they did a thing where they like backed you up, kind of like early Nier Automata, and like when you died, you couldn't come back until the mission was over, but when you came back, you were a clone of your like very first version, and that's how they like explained it in universe. But I don't know what the story was about at all. I remember at one point, like, you're going through like villages, and then eventually there's like psychics that you fight, and like a bunch of purple crystals. And that's about the extent of it. And Mech Assault, very good. Mech Warrior fans may be in shambles, but I got into Mech Assault way more than I ever did Mech Warrior. If the first one is a 4, Mech Assault 2 is like a 4.5. Where's Mech Assault 2? Let's do that now. I can never spell assault. So there was this part of Mech Assault 2 that constantly like sits in my brain. There's a boss fight early on. It's the very first boss that you fight. Oh! And another thing to note. Mech Assault, I think, I don't want to say anything like guaranteed, but I want to say it was one of the games that had like Horde mode first, before it got like really popular around the time Gears of War came out. Because excuse me. Mech Assault. Hey, how you doing, Cirrus? Happy New Year's. Glad you stopped by. We're just going on some nostalgia journey. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just like going through a bunch of these like old games that like I haven't thought about in ages. But yeah, like you loved Mech Assault, you played so much of it. Yeah, they had this game mode called Grinder. I remember just, you know, going over to like a buddy's place, right? We just hop on all together. Like I think maybe at max it was 2 players, to be honest. Not quite 2025 for you yet though. Yeah, I still got 18 minutes. But once we're on 18 minutes, Grinder. Oh fuck, I just remembered that's a thing now. Wait, that's crazy out of context. Wait. No, but they had this game mode called Grinder in Mech Assault 2, which is pretty much like, you know, putting you through the grinder, so to speak, where like you'd kind of just like pick your mech right at the start. And they would just throw like wave after wave of like enemy bots at you. It was so damn cool. And like, yeah, core memory. Let's see. We're gonna pivot away from that. Dave Mira Freestyle BMX 2. I specifically only remember this game as a kid because they had a song from Sublime, and it really stuck with me. I think it had like What I Got. I don't remember like being like super good at the game, but like just like taking the bike around the levels was a lot of fun. Maybe like an easy 3.5. Yeah, you played a lot of the second one. You loved playing the mobiles. Yeah, right? When you know, it was so cool to me in Mech Assault 2 that you could hop out of your mech and like get into other ones, and like you also had like your little suit too. Like they need to make more games like that. It's so cool. Like I know Mech Warrior exists, but like Mech Warrior is too nitty gritty for me. I need something a little more casual, and like that was what Mech Assault fulfilled. Like I'm always gonna remember like 3 bots particular, or I'm gonna remember 4 bots. I think there was the Cougar, which is the one the mech on the cover. Then there was the Wildcat. Then there was the Atlas and the Ragnarok. Those 4 mechs are the ones I'm like permanently gonna remember from Mech Assault. Ymir was one too, right? Yeah. Have I played Demon Ex Machina? Let me take a look at that. I don't think I've played it, but that sounds familiar. Oh, that's more recent. Oh shit! Okay, wait, you might be putting me onto something. Wait, Sirius is goated? Is this a Mech Assault a Mech Assault like? Alright, pause. We're gonna watch this trailer together. I mean, it's mixed, but even if it's mixed, it might be like goated in my heart, you know? This looks pretty cool already, though. I haven't looked at the first review sentence. Oh, you know what? And talking about... Oh, I'm not... Whoops. Display capture. Wow, perfect timing. Okay, this is giving me a bit more like Armored Core, but we gotta hop on Armored Core too. Oh, this looks sick though. I love the aesthetic. Oh, damn. All right, we're locked in. I might have to pick this up before the sale ends. It's a little different from Mech Assault. But like, I think more games like it are cool. Yeah, what is too stylized and takes away from the immersion? This guy's trolling. All right. Okay, but we're keeping that one on the back line. That one looks like a lot of fun. I actually really like the aesthetic. It's kind of giving me a little bit like No More Heroes, I think, is what it kind of looks like, which is another game that we need to hop on. Oh, wait, whoops. There's also the backlog here too. Yeah, reminds you of Megaton Musashi. Ooh, this is recent too. Ooh. Okay, I like the bot design here. This is reminding me a lot of the Jaegers in Pacific Rim. Oh, this looks like the Gundam games. There was like a Gundam game my friend was trying to get me into like way back. It feels a lot like, it looks a lot like that. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, whoops, again. Yeah, I don't know which one it was exactly, but like... But like, I feel like this this looks like one of those like Gundam like arena fighters. That or like something I would play at an arcade and like have fun with. Yeah, this does feel a little closer to Mechasalt though it is still like a little more number crunchy. We'll throw that on too. Yeah, like, hold on. Mechas. The one worry I have is like, okay, yeah, let's look at this one. Yeah, it was Papa Roach. Yeah. What was the song it played? Because I remember thinking it was so cool.
Those are online when the rest of the Dragoons were...
Wait, you took parts from the heavy mech?
Oh, Getting Away with Murder! Fuck, that was so clean! God, this looks so dated. It's all coming back though. Like I wanna hop on. Like this shit would not hold up, but like for the vibes. Like they don't make games like this anymore because they sucked. Probably. When are you setting this up so we can do some grinder? Yo, I'd love to do some grinder. Like, hold up, let me see Mechasalt 2. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna hope we don't get fucking DMCA'd to hell if I skip over to that boss. Cause like that boss was so cool. It was like so early too. Yeah, and they let you hop in vehicles too, I forgot. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. That's so cool.
Don't worry, kid. It can be killed.
God, it's so lame, but it's so cool. Okay. It looks so shit now. I mean... Yeah, modern would be Titanfall? Maybe. Just the Titans, though. And even that, like, Titanfall had way better movement. Like, Mechasalt was so clunky looking at the video now. But, like, I don't know. Something about that early 2000s being, like, 8, 9, 10, however the fuck old. It was, like, so cool. Like, I don't know anyone who I grew up with who did not like Mechasalt. Like, that shit was so gas. remember Voodoo Vince too, but that was just a demo. I'm not gonna rate that. Yeah, and the mini suit was always a lot of fun, yeah. See, my brother, he was super duper into Rainbow Six. Like, I only hopped into Rainbow Six around the time Vegas and Vegas 2 were around, because they were like way too tactical for me growing up. Cold Steel Music, yep. Yeah, we're just like chilling. Oh, it's getting really close. We're at 52, 8 more minutes. But like, yeah, like the older Rainbow Sixes, like I think there was like Black Arrow, Lockdown, and like a couple of others. Like I remember he was like really into those. They were like the games that he would play outside of like Halo 2, because like there was like Xbox Live and stuff, and those were kind of like his main. Like I was more of a Halo kid, he was more of a Rainbow kid. Here it is, Mecha Assault 2. Why is it so far back? Damn, okay, and we're getting, oh my god, okay, talk about throwback. Unreal Championship. I want to give this a 5. I really want to give this a 5. I'm gonna give this a 5. It's a 5 in my heart. Yeah, Halo back in the day was so much fun with the squad, absolutely. Okay, hear me out on Unreal Championship, because this shit was so cool. Okay, like, you built your team. You selected a character, you put your team together, you leveled up their stats throughout the game. Like, as you, like, did well, like, your characters got better too. And the very last mission, which is so damn cool to me, and it's really, really dope, is, like, this whole time, you're going against other teams. Other teams of, like, you know, it's all NPCs, right? But like they put together teams too, and like you're trying to become the top dog. The very last mission has you fight against your party members, and like I always thought that was so cool, and like the gameplay for it was so much fun. This one is like an all-timer for me. I'm gonna click it, it's gonna say like a 2. Yeah, 3.2, fair. If I had, oh, and it was Digital Extremes too? I didn't know the people who made Warframe made this game. Huh. Talk about them following me through my years. Yeah, fighting against your party members reminds me of the Splinter Cell game where you have to fight your co-op partner. Was that? I don't know if I played that one, but that sounds like it could have been like Conviction. Now, see, we never did hop on to Unreal Championship 2, for we were like 8-9 years old and had no money. But we did just enjoy the games that my older brother had, and one of those was Unreal Championship. And I guess maybe he did not like it as much to get the second one, but I know I loved the first one. Wait, did I see what I thought I saw? My buddy owned Bloodwake. This was like a boat. I want to say it was almost like a boat version of Crimson Skies. I don't think it was my favorite, but it was solid. It's like a 3. Yeah, it's like a 3. Yeah, the perks of having older siblings, absolutely. The boat version of Crimson Sky sounds trash. It was fun. Like, it was at least a good enough time to, like, hang out after school. You know, like, load up the Xbox and, like, hop on to something new. It was like that and, like, Cell Damage. Do y'all remember Cell Damage? I feel like Cell Damage... Can I find it? What was it called? Was it not Cell Damage? Oh, it's with the 1. It's 1L. Cell Damage is cool. And Hydro Thunder Kid, Peak. Damn, that's such a throwback. Yeah, Cell Damage I think was like... It was kind of like the kid version of Twisted Metal. Me and my boy, like, we played the hell out of this. That's a 4. I'm gonna come out of this, I'm gonna look at my profile, and it's gonna be like, oops, I loved every game I ever played. Kind of look like Twisted Metal. Gosh, was that it for the Xbox? There's got to be some weird little things around. Kingdom Under Fire, I didn't play, but this was a FromSoft game, right? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I think one of these was, though, no? You never actually played the full game, only demos? Yeah, there's so many games like that. Like, gosh, the days of the demo disc, right? Like, load up a game, even like sometimes they'd have like an extras menu and like you'd find like demos on there. Like, that's how I played like Fusion Frenzy and like Voodoo Vince and like, gosh, there was this like game show one that I remember. Ah, man. There was like a game show, like, it was like not a great game, but like, you picked your character, you walked around a map, you picked up items and like beat each other up. And it had like a couple of characters. And I remember looking it up one day and realizing, man, it did not age well. Like, there was this like stripper character that was like super, super objectifying. Like, it's crazy. And like, I don't remember what the game was called, but I remember having fun with it. Yeah, most games back then didn't. They really didn't hold back. You know, we're probably getting around that area where it might show up, to be honest. Because I don't really know how many people picked it up, to be honest. Here at Stripper, what are we talking about? There was this like Xbox game. It was on. If I look up, 1 minute. Right? God, Windows 11. I miss when it had like the seconds. I mean, obviously we're getting close, right? Here it comes! Here it comes! Wait, let me open up the timer. I'm gonna like miss it. What's the time? Oh, here we go! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What song's gonna play at 1? It's 2025, y'all. This is a good song to open up 2025. We take it. I hope my dog's okay. It is going off out there. Damn. Is it even coming through the mic, I wonder? Because yeah, it's super loud. Okay, how many more time zones need to go through New Year? Is it like... Gosh, we are so bad at like geography. I know there's like Hawaii, but like have places like gosh, what is the country? Sounds like a war zone outside your place. Yeah, I'm just hearing them go off like for reference, like yeah, we're pretty far west. Yeah, like I'm kind of like well, I am in California, like, so like, and kind of like in like a more populated area, so like, yeah, it is like very loud. Dox us. 1407. Yeah, and then there is StarCraft Ghosts. Sag. What was the game? If I look up like Xbox Live demo disc. Oh, was it called Amped?
What's up, guys? Can we just the X could find a villain to show them. Rise of because
No, Amped is a snowboarding game. Okay. God, and Bloodwake? Yeah, this was Bloodwake. Here we go. Bloodwake was cool. Crimson Skies, but on a boat. NFL Fever. Munch's Odyssey. Nightcaster. Fusion Frenzy. I'm gonna find the game. We're gonna find the game together. That is a lot of Fusion Frenzy footage. I'm not gonna find it. It might have just been like on the one disc. Oh my god, I remember, it was called Whacked. This is the one. Yeah, I remember playing this bunny. And they had like commercials for all the characters and stuff. It was kind of weird. Yeah, like, I guess they were like auditioning for some sort of like show.
No, not another magic act. Please. Holy sh... Got you right in your face.
Oh, and this fucking this weirdo.
Oh, sure. We used them all the time back in the elite Royal Klondike Mounted Moose Patrol Squad.
God, this is so old.
Mother of God. He's about to blow.
Yeah, see, and this is the character I was talking about.
Here.
Okay.
Let's see. Target market mostly male, 18 to 24 years old. Interests: senseless violence, high-tech weaponry,
Tara
pain,
Strong?
humiliation. Hey, maybe this will do the trick. Huh,
That sounds like Tara Strong.
and definitely not compatible
honey,
with my highlights.
Are you planning on coming out here anytime soon?
Almost ready, sweetie.
Yeah, see, like, look at that.
The good old days.
Oh, wait, crazy place to pause. And also, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Damn, wait, that's crazy that I paused right there. Like the timing? We will log it. It was a fun game. Now I'm gonna be real with you. If you're looking it up later for that, there are way better things. It was a fun game. 3 stars. 8-year-old, 9-year-old me had a good time. Play Roblox? I'm down to give it a try one of these days. We have never hopped on Roblox before, and I know there's a lot of really good games on there. Like, I would love to find some, like, good horror... like, I know people have made, like, good horror stuff on Roblox. So, like, a lot of good stuff to look at. Okay. Yeah, I guess... Did I already do GameCube? I feel like I might have already done GameCube. And we're at 305. Okay, we did GameCube. So all that's left is 360 and 1? Because I don't think there were any other games that I played on here that really like spoke out to me. Like, I'm sure like if I dig real deep, like pick my heels in and really go through some of these old titles, I'll find something. But like, I think this is it. Apex Legends. I fear for Apex Legends. I feel like Apex runs so poorly sometimes, it's gotta like ruin me like it did Marvel Rivals earlier today. Like, Marvel Rivals, I hopped on, played one game, into the Spider-Man, and then my computer blew up. We were out of commission for like a solid like 10 minutes. Had to like close the stream and everything. Like, my computer isn't bad, it's just mad cursed. You never played any of those hero shooter games? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, for your sanity, fine to avoid. Kind of like if you were to play like MOBAs. Like, my cardinal sin is that I played a lot of hero shooters. I played a lot of those types of games. We were very, very into Overwatch. But we've reformed, we've become a better person, and now we just play a bunch of JRPGs. But yeah, they can still be a good time. In moderation, everything in moderation. Yeah, you used to play a lot of Rocket League, so I feel like it'd be very similar. Yeah, it's absolutely that. 100%. Like, alright. So as a Spider-Man one trick, there's already gonna be a lot of hate. It took me 2 days. 2 days after like having stepped away from Overwatch for like 6 years is way too long. Like 4 or 5 years, right? After I stepped away from it, in 2 days in Overwatch, I got my first taste of like in-game toxicity, having not experienced it for so long. Cause like even the games that I play, like people are hardly ever in like voice chat. Like I don't think you really need to be in voice chat for games like Halo, for like Call of Duty and things like that, unless you want to like shoot the shit. But like with games like team hero shooters and like, you know, of course, like I'd imagine like Rocket League and like MOBAs, like you gotta communicate, and that is where you get flamed. And I got flamed. And I was like, damn, okay. I know why I left. Yeah, and StarCraft 2. Oh man, and StarCraft. Gosh. Okay, like I was never like great at StarCraft. So I never got to that part. Like I don't think I've ever been flamed in StarCraft. Play FC25 or I'll play a copyright song. A little late. We are already playing a lot of copyright music. Yeah, luckily for me, we don't make any money off what we do. It's like a double-edged sword. I can do whatever I want, and YouTube looks the other way. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm always open to game suggestions, so like, I mean, obviously, like, I'm probably not gonna hop on any of these today, like Roblox, Apex, and like FC25. But it's never like an impossibility that I'll hop on a future date. But yeah, I guess like, yeah, we did what we set out to do today. We set up a couple of goals. Wherever my Photoshop ended up, I think my computer like shut it down. So like I'll probably just like double back on the stream and like, you know, post that on like Blue Sky or something. And then like we also kind of got through a lot more of our backlog. Like we're actually almost done. And then from here on, brand new games. Say bad words? Fuck. Piss shit. But yeah. Yeah, 2025 games aren't trimmed. Okay, like let's take a look. So 2025, 31 games. That's pretty close to the amount we had last year. If I have to trim stuff, I feel like Hollow Knight and Hades might get the boot. I kind of really like to focus on games with like a story. Or kind of like, well, I guess Hades and Hollow Knight are pretty story-centric, but like, well, especially Hades. I don't know too much about Hollow Knight, to be honest. But I guess Hollow Knight, I kind of fill in the same experience as like me playing like a Souls game on stream, which totally open to, but like I feel like I get mad at myself way too quick, so I'm kind of concerned to play a game like that. Yeah, Hollow Knight's mostly dying at bosses over and over. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I know it's a good game, but it's gonna be kind of low priority for a while. Yeah, Hollow Knight's one of those Souls games where you have to look for the lore. Yeah, and I think it was... What game was I playing where I talked about that? Where I was like, it's kind of nice, but like maybe not my cup of tea, where you have to kind of derive a lot of the content of the story from like items and stuff. It's neat. It's very different from what a lot of games do, which is cool. But it's a bit tricky for me to like really get engrossed in. Like I love Elden Ring, right? I could not tell you a single fucking thing about that story other than like there was like a big old god and like you're trying to kill God. And that like covers 90% of JRPGs. Like, we gotta be real. Have I heard of Me-Side? I have. There's been so many other VTubers playing it. I'm like so close to like maybe jumping on. Just cut out all my non-JRPGs. We can't. We love JRPG too much. The themes, the stories, like... yeah, and loads of incest in Elden Ring. Absolutely. Yeah, there's so much going on in there, like... Did someone say incest? Crazy thing to get excited about. But we won't shame. We play Trails after all. But yeah, like I was saying, like if it's like a story that you kind of derive off of the side more than like something explicitly told, it's like a bit trickier for me to really fall into and like really get to love. Because like I love Elden Ring for an entirely different reason than I love like say Trails or Utawari Ramono, or like Metaphor even, you know, where it's like, yeah, I don't know, like, because obviously both worlds can feel very lived in, but I guess the like disconnected nature of it is both like a blessing and a curse. And like I feel like, oh hey, like I'm more inclined to like watch a video on it than seek things out myself. And I think that's where it's kind of the big difference. Like, do I love everything? I do. I am a lover at heart. As can be seen from my 88 4-star ratings, there is very little that I hate. I don't even have a 1. I've never played a game that I outright hate. There is a redeeming factor in a lot of games. Like even games that I don't like that I don't personally get into, like MOBAs, specifically like Dota 2, League of Legends. I know they're good games. I know they're not for me though. Like in my heart, it would not be fair for me to give League of Legends anything less than a 2. And that's like purely fault of my own, you know? Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed your fair share of 6 out of 10s. Absolutely. You have to really love games, I feel. You have to play some really just okay stuff. Like you have to really like okay stuff, because that makes those like gems shine. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you gotta play Back 4 Blood to realize how good Left 4 Dead 2 is, type B. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to hop on this year. And this is kind of looking like the list after we finish Amanda. Oh, right, and Soma. Did I already throw that on here? Soma's on here, cool. Yeah, pray if time allow. Once we finish Resident Evil 6, we can hop on all the other Resident Evils too. Especially cool if we can hop on the Resident Evil 7 in VR. I really, really, really want to play a horror game in VR. And I feel like that'd be the perfect one to hop on. Like just the thought of like actually like shooting and like slicing and stuff in the middle of that like decrepit ass home. That gets me really, really excited to like hop on other stuff. Yeah, sometimes you have to play Persona to realize how good Trails is. Yeah, 7 VR is a good start. Yeah, man, I don't know. Trails is so different. Anyway, it's really disappointing when people like shoot it down. Like I got a buddy who shoots it down. And it's like, oh man, like you can like both games. And I think Trails does like so many things right in the same way Persona does a lot of things right. You know? Like they can both be good games. You're legally not allowed to like both games. I'll prove you wrong. Fuck the government. I do what I want. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for me. I need to make sure my dog is okay. He's been in the bathroom for a while, and it seems like the fireworks have stopped, so I probably gotta let him out. Sipping tea, 13 is the best trilogy. Is 13 lightning? That's XII, right? Yeah, we really gotta hop on. Yeah, see, like, that looks fun. Like, honestly, every Final Fantasy looks like a good time. So, yeah. Anyways, that being said, Happy New Year's, y'all. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate the company. We tried to play a game today, so I won't say GG because that ended very poorly. But anyways, thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. Every FF except 2. I'ma prove him wrong! Peace, peace. Yeah, and... ooh. Serious. Streaming? If you're up to it, you can knock out so many games that way. We will be there. Anyways. Peace, peace.